All right, let's go, people. Let's turn on my live stream. Open up my chat. Do I still have it open? Chatty? No, I don't. Perfect. That's all good to go. We have voice, we have audio. All right, we are good to go. Oh, that's one thing I need. I need to get my While we wait for this, I'll get my other phone. All right, where's my chat? There it is. Perfect. Everything is connected. Wait, how much time is left? Oh, we're number 5. Okay. Welcome in, Butrix. Oh, Trials needs DPS. I'm not going to get Trials. That's annoying. Because Trials would be fast. How is everybody today? So, I think I've got my 89 gear now for Dancer. Why wait? Actually, you know what? That might be a good idea. Or not. Of course. And we've got Crystal Tower.
Siegfried says Luke Siegfried Behemoth performs an Eastern bow before Frank Tsurugi Lamia.
Sugiyama says Far Tower. Valen Lamia says hi. Kister Behemoth says may God strike this tower down.
Siegfried says Luke Siegfried Behemoth dotes upon Frank Tsurugi Lamia.
Vale says hello Lawless and others. Valen Lamia says bunnies eat potatoes. Valen Lamia says that is a threat. Sugiyama says bun stew.
I just realized I don't have my camera on or that on. Oops. Let's get back to the game.
My hounds hunger for man flesh.
Kister Behemoth says this is WHT, I have a fear of blue balls.
Oh my god.
Sugiyama says tell me more about it.
Scorch their insolent hides, my hounds. Siegfried says Luke Siegfried Behemoth dotes upon Kister Behemoth. The hounds grow silent. Finally, I may rest.
Kister says too Kister Behemoth dotes upon Luke Siegfried Behemoth. Valen Lamia says any mechanic that just stuns you for 30 seconds is a comically bad mechanic, emo. I'd rather just be one hit killed.
I'm out of inventory space. I need to get rid of a bunch of my inventory again.
Who would bear steel against the Emperor? You shall not pass so long as I draw breath.
Sugiyama says final sting my beloved.
Welcome back, Quasi.
Dale says Lalafell self-destruct, please use it. Sugiyama says kill order, to Mimi. Dale says frown.
Activating support protocol, charging energy stores. That my defenses could be breached.
Dale says kill order, Vieira. Valen Lamia says how dare. Sugiyama says kill order, Talls. Dale says bunnies smell.
Rhyme Lamia says, oh? They chose a new pope?
Siegfried Behemoth says nice.
Rhyme Lamia says, is it Thornton?
Oh God. Oh my God.
My, such unruly guests. It would seem a little diversion is in order.
Methustra Hyperion says all hail the new king of the PDF files.
Zunda Famfrit says, by the light of Ascalon.
Dale says filthy rich.
Oh my God.
That will do for the opening act. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh shit. It's Jake.
Inconceivable, beware, your majesty. Danger approaches.
For you guys watching here on Twitch or YouTube, there's about a 3-second delay, just to let you know. On TikTok, it's 5-second delay.
Valen Lamia says,
Just
did you
because of
guys
how
know
the
you
software
don't have to be
works.
behind the ice? You can stand inside of it and keep doing damage.
Mine is the power of darkness. Even the stars must bend to my will.
Vale says, can I beat you with a hammer inside the ice? Sugiyama says, depending on the brand of the hammer.
I shall crush all who dare oppose me.
Vale says, smile squeaky. Sugiyama says, oh perfect, then if it skinks. That's one of the requirements.
My defeat means nothing. Darkness shall devour all.
Valen Lamia says GG. Kister Behemoth says GGS. Sugiyama says GG.
Zunda Famfrit says GG. Rhyme Lamia says GGS all.
Did I live up there? No, I did not. That's annoying. You know, I'm that close to leveling up, so I'm not gonna bother. No. Well, while we wait for that to pop, we are going to look up CBC News. I wonder when they announced that. I do wonder. Oh shit.
Nekoka says I have returned, love. And do I have a tale to tell?
These are all at 175. Okay. Dance over, there you go. There's so many side quests I need to do. Uh, They still haven't done that. Where's Eorzea? Oh my god, there's so many people. H. Where is it? Where is it?
Land-based Ultros says /.
Yamano says Astafuz Yamano
Oh,
Famfrit gives an
good old
enthusiastic
Eden.
lollyhop.
Killing them one by one's not going to work. You'll have to attack that concentration of darkness.
Paropline Excalibur says hello. Sis Excalibur says hi.
I don't know this one.
Is that what's controlling them?
Yamano Famfrit says this Verizon of Force Your Way is so weird.
Are those void gates? Be careful.
Yamano Famfrit says I do too. But I'm so used. To Theog. Yamano Famfrit says I need to play FF8. I like the Og more.
I don't like the look of this. The ether is becoming unstable.
Thistle Famfrit says +2. Poor +2+.
Oh, I was on the wrong side.
+2.
We want white, don't we? Ah, no.
The darkness is growing.
Yamano Famfrit says fuck I forgot one now, MB.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Oh. Oh, we want. I am white, so I need red. Ah, no, I don't need red.
Thistle Famfrit says my bad. Thistle Famfrit says I don't remember the fight.
Land-based Ultros says GGS.
Yamano Famfrit says GG.
Nice.
Thistle Famfrit says thank you other SCH. Caropline Excalibur says GG. Sis Excalibur says GG.
And that became in level 90. Let's go with. Alright, so we are going to queue up now for MSQ. Oh my god, I just got an insta queue.
Sid says Gaius. Balsar says Sid, my boy. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. Sid says, what of him? Balsar says in the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sword. Sid says but he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed. Balsar says come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. Sid says you ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want? Balsar says I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle, and become the Empire's lead. Sid says my father had a change of heart, you said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you. Balsar says a pity dots, and what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider, with your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea, and usher in a last... No? And I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous. Run, Sid. Or stay. It makes no matter. Sid says Gaius, wait, damn it.
Alright, we got this, guys.
Right, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on, I'll let you know if I learn anything. Well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells.
I'm getting some weird lag. I need to go get some water on the next big cutscene.
That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castra Meridian. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now, listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now.
Alright, this is the cutscene. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Skavar says you have been leaving a fine mess in your wake. Sid says, is someone there? Skavar says, Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again. Sid says, Nero? Is that you? Skavar says you sound well. It would seem this sound. Sid says the highest ranking tribunus of the 14th, it was you all this. Skavar says, tell me, Garland. How long do you intend to keep? Sid says, what? You've lost me. Skavar says, don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nangarlond. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of magic. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate, I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the... Sid says Nero, I don't know what to say. Skavar says it matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Long have I endured this injustice, but no. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone in. Sid says Nero. What are you dash? Skavar says ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the... Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garlon's achievements will... Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your... I have taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. I will lay Garlon low, but first I must break you. Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful. I will not suffer to be in another's shadow. This changes nothing. Ah ha 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 ha. The Ultima weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. it says, "Are you alright?" What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Center. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference, but even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do.
And I forgot he's doing that. Doing both of these today.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you
I just realized it's supposed to be between, not post.
gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false leadership. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Let us dance, champion of Eorzea. Know your place. Impressive. Now it is my turn. Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started. If you will not yield, then you will be destroyed. Eorzea is mine by right. That you should still stand. Very well, then.
GG.
Dia Hyperion says thank you.
I only got 150 tunes for that? Oh, never mind. That gives me a total of 500. What is it? That is a ring? Okay. Alright, so now we can go do wait, is it only because it's warrior need. Hello, be positive. Thank you for the likes. Okay. I still am running level 70 gear. Wow. Oh, it's because I'm a scholar. That would be why. That would totally be why. Alright, so yeah, I remember OPS gaming. It's been a long time, bro. Let me see. I'll quickly unban you there. Give me a sec. Dashboard. Give me a second here. Live dashboard. Where is the dashboard? Channel level settings. Where do I? Is it community? Nope. Unban YouTube. Launch YouTube app. So wasn't this? Uh, Community moderation. There it is. Darcy, where are you? Darcy's. Where is? Oh, I think. It already got done. So, Darcy, I apologize for that. If, you should be able to chat now. Yeah, you should be good now. Yeah, you should be good now. Excusez-moi. Let's see something real quick here. Okay, M3 is a 100 raid. Okay. Come on, guys. Why is this taking forever? What was the message? Does it show me? No, it's not. It doesn't show me there. Alright. Now we're at number 3. So let's just go let's go back to Elpis to keep leveling up while we wait. Dancer? Yay. Ooh. It is actually getting kind of chilly. I'm going to put this back on only because it is kind of chilly today. Oh, it's only 50. That's why. It was much hotter this morning. And then having my computer on while streaming does increase the temperature of my place quite a bit. So there we go. Alright, so let's go to Dawntrail now. Let's go to here. Actually, that fate, I'm number 2, so it could pop at any time. So I don't wanna switch. Hey, this, is there any others that are here? Searching log. There's 4. You know what? That's what I would do. I would look for. Let's see if we can find any. There's the next one. American. Wow. We have an American Pope. Let's look him up. Pope Leo. All right.
Steady there. Only a fool with a death wish would engage both parties at once. Don't be so bloody eager to march headlong into peril. Try luring the beasts away from the Goobue without alarming the mossy lout. The Goobue has seen you and alerted his scrags. Slay as many as you can before jumping in bed with the giant, or you won't survive another bell. Might be I was mistaken about you all. I'd say your chances of victory are a notch above dismal. You've come this far, now finish him. Done, are we? Then haul your bloody asses over here so's we can leave this awful place. Cake says GG. Tiroro says
Alright, so now we can go back to doing Dawntrail. Alright. So with Dawntrail, that is... Leo the 14th. Interesting. Leo the 14th. Oh, he's conservative. Where would it be, I wonder? Oh, it's on top of this building. You seriously can't jump up there? I have to jump back on my mount just to do this? That's annoying. That's all of them here. Now we can remove the... Where were we when you could patch up? Oh, I've never done a single fate here. Minute 34. 3 minutes. All right. Three minutes for that one. 8 minutes. 38 seconds. So we need that one to go away. Because once that one goes away, we can get one that will start up. And hopefully it's level 90. Do I have anything left to... Oh wait, you know what I can do? Where's the... I'll go to this one. Hey, Whip Ghost, thanks for the follow. How are you today? Oh, you came in right as we have an ad. I'm so sorry. You just started playing 14? Nice! I'm not the best of a player, but if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them. So, what job class did you start off as? Ghost? Pugilist? Nice. That's a fun class. I am on Primal Exodus. What about yourself? You're on Primal as well? Sweet. Do you know what server you're on? Like, there was Exodus, there was Leviathan, there is... I can't remember all the names. I'll be honest, I can't remember. Did I get that one? Yes, I did. Sweet. Your main road is Hyperion? Cool. Have you, since you're brand new, there is a thing called the Novice Network. It is for people who are brand new to the game. Do you know if you were invited to that or not? Because if you're online right now, what I can do is I can jump over to Hyperion and bring you into the what's known as the Novice Network. So if you have any questions while you're playing, you can always ask them, and they will be able to answer them. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like for example, when I look at the Novice Network right now, we have 55 mentors. I'm considered a mentor because of what I've done, like how long I've been playing, as well as I have job classes at a level 100. Anybody you see here, if they have the little sprout icon, which is what you would have, they are brand new to the game, or they've created a brand new character. A returner is anybody who was away from the game for more than 4 months and then came back. Generally speaking, when you see a returner, they are people who either renewed their subs or they're people on the free trial who took a break. Because the free trial does last all the way up to level 70. There are restrictions with the free trial. But it's a great way to play if you can afford it, and two, if you do want to just try it out. Personally, I jumped straight into the game because my fiance outright said, "Hey, let's play." She's been playing the game for 5 years, 6 years, and I started last year. You don't know what that is, the Novice Network? Okay. So, are you online right now? Yes? What is your username? I'm going to actually jump over. After I'm done this fight, I am going to jump over and I will invite you to the Novice Network. I might actually die here. So give me a second to... Yeah, I died. Yeah, so what is your username? Because I'm gonna jump over to what was the data center again? Hyperion, to invite you. Let's go to Gudania. Frothy Slow? Okay. Give me a moment here. Where are you in the city right now? Like, what city are you in right now, or what area? Hyperion. Oops, not Lambda. Hyperion. You're on PS4? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, the randomized clip brought us here. Cool beans. But yeah, like, actually, Can do a search. You said Frothy. Foothy. Do a search. That is not your character name. What is your character name? Hold on. So is it Fossey? Maybe the last name? Nope. I wonder how many tiers are on right now. There's only 2 tiers? Wow. A Toei? Oh, okay. ATOOI. That's the first name. Do the search. You and Limsa. Okay. I got it. I got it. Now did you successfully join? Let's find out. Yeah. Not yet. So what you want to do is you do want to accept the Novice Network invitation. That's okay. That's totally fine. Yeah, so, and actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to send you a friend request. Yeah, so basically, with what the Novice Network will do is they will be able to answer any questions you have. They will also be able to do if you need any assistance. So basically, if you see anybody with a crown, either you see the full Burger King crown, that's what we all call it. They are what's known as mentors. They'll be able to answer any questions you have. I've also, like I said, I've also sent you a friend request, which I believe you did accept. Yeah, you did accept it. So that way you can always reach out to me. I sent you what's known as a Crossword Links Out invite, so you can reach out to me directly as well. Of course, if I am live, you can always ask any questions in chat. I'll be happy to answer them as well. So the best way to go into the, I don't know how it is exactly in on the PS4, but if I was to wanted to talk, it's called the CLS1 Haven Studios GG. That is my old username here on Twitch, so that way I can reach out to that. But one thing I would just say is, if I'm not online, the Novice Network will always be that. I do need to take a quick 30-second break because I do need to use the washroom, because I've drank 64 ounces of water today since I woke up, and it's not even new. But I will be right back. Oops. Alright, sorry about that. Now, I did hear some messages come through while I was away. Oh, it was just stream elements. Okay. Where is my other chat? There it is. Alright, so yeah, now... Yeah, so with that being said, yeah, feel free to ask any questions. The best way to chat with them would be /N. I know you can't really see it. Let me see if I can get into an area that is good to go, so you can see it in the bottom corner. So it's /N, and then you can type, /N will bring you into the Novice Network. When you do /P, that will go into Pouty. You're in the Sea-Town? Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to come say hi. Yeah. And when I actually come visit you, you're going to see my name in orange. Let's see. Let's see if I can find you. You were in the lower decks. Oh, you're in the Wanderer Company. Cool. Oh, no. Oh, that's me. Never mind. There you are. Hi. And then, hello there. Are you on the free trial, or did you pay for the sub already? Actually, I'll find out. Nope, you are a free trial. so that is the, yeah, so you sent your first message in, there. Yeah, if you... oops. Oops, I totally spent it wrong. I totally spent... that was supposed to be feel free, not free free. I also am in Discord. I have a Discord channel as well, if you want to join that as well.
Zdislavisk says Samohval Zdislavisk Hyperion dotes upon known Hyperion.
What level are you? You're level 18. Have you done any dungeons? Because I would be happy to run a dungeon with you. Welcome back. That was a long ad break. If you wanted to watch over on YouTube, by all means, I don't mind that at all. I do run the ads because... this is my only source of income at the moment. But that's why I give the ad-free version for people if they don't want to watch the ads. And, since you have not run any dungeons yet, did you want to run one? At level 18, you should have, Satasha and the Temptara, Deepcroft, or Copperbell. If there is anything that you want to do, by all means, I'll help you do it. So we can, I'll be happy to do anything with you. I have no problem doing that. It is, I am working on leveling up my dancer to level 100. But even doing dungeons with other people helps as well. So I'll be happy to do that with you.
Zdislavisk says
You don't know what to do. Oh, okay.
Hyperion pokes
So what you want to do here? Follow me. So, for the Hall of Novices here, if I remember correctly, they are.
Zdislavisk says the sight of Ptolemy Eorzea Hyperion brings a question to Samohval Zdislavisk Hyperion's mind.
Yeah. So follow me. So we're going to take the lift attendant upstairs. We're going to go to the airship landing. Oops, not airship. Sorry, that's my bad. We wanted bulwark. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Oh wait. We want higher decks.
Zant, perhaps he was... Haven, perhaps he was...
Oh, drowning. That's what it's called. I don't normally take the left. I just walk. But that works. That's better. So, the, right here, the smith. If you come over here.
Smith says it is a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, so you can, register for the Hall of Novice
Hall of
Training.
the Novice of...
Yeah, so there is a whole bunch of, so this teaches you all the stuff.
It is... The Hall of the Novice of...
Yeah, so you can see, yeah, so any of those there. What did you register for? I see you registered for something. Yeah. But have you done any? Have you done any of the dungeons or anything like that? The quest is probably pirate. Let me look that one up real quick for you. It's probably pirate. Probably pirates. Okay, so this one unlocks Natasha. Okay. Alright, so this is where you would want to go. This website here, you can view it on your phone, or if you or you can view it on a computer if you have your computer. The wiki will be happy to do it, but you know what? I'm going to invite you to my party. And I'm going to switch to a lower level class. I'm just trying to think what class would probably be best. Black Mage. Black Mage will give you the best experience. So with that, what part of the It Probably Pirates are you in? Like, so, okay, I get what you mean. You want the Hall of Novice. Okay, so we are going to go to the Hall of Novice, which is, so have you talked to Baudon? If we need to do that, we need to go to, so we talked about Dawn, and then we need to speak with the seasoned adventurer, which is at the Hall of Novice. So that is, okay, so that is, I'm just trying to think where it is. That is, listen, Sika. Morbid Dry Docks? I want to say it's Morbid Dry Docks. Oh, you left the area. Where did you go? You went, oh, you just went downstairs. Okay. Where's the stairs? I always get lost in this city. I'll just... where did you go? You, this way. Okay, I see where you are. So you want to join me. Well, come join me, at the crystal. You're going to the dock? Okay. Where did you end up going? Are you at the fishing dock? You are here on the lower deck. Where did you end up going? Okay, there you are. You're going to the fishing docks. Okay. There you are. Oh, you're probably... Yeah, so you only go to... I don't know which one you went to.
Irinasu says.
Did you go to the other city? Oh no, you're right behind me. Airport? Okay. Why does it say you're here, but I don't see you? Oh, you're probably in the cutscene, that's probably why. Yeah, so follow me. Actually, what I'll do is... Here, jump in. Right, click on my car and say ride Palion. So you can actually jump in the car. You should be able to just click my name and ride the Palion. Actually, you know what? I'll just walk. It's not that far of a walk. Since this is the first time you're here, come attuned to the crystal. Come attuned to the crystal. And now we can go. And the Hall of Novice is right here. And you want to talk to, I believe it's a seasoned adventurer. And actually, for this class, I am going to go as my, no, I'm going to go as my dancer. So now the next thing you should be talking to is, says you should probably talk to the yellow jacket. That's up. He's up here. And I made you party leader, so you can actually start us whenever you're ready. You want to go with a group of players. There we go. Now we just wait. And so my bird. Castle, that's the very first one, right? Yeah, it is. We just have to wait for a player now. We just have to wait for a healer and a tank. You should be able to just click my name. And then you can go ride if you wanted to jump in my car. Yeah, now we just sit down and wait. I'm gonna get you some bonus XP. Actually, I'm gonna take you to the other crystal so you can attune to it too. I just need to see where it is on the map. Yep. Do I have enough on my... to... I don't have. I was gonna gift you a sub. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna message. I'm gonna message. Uh, Welcome back. Just give me one moment. I'm actually. Yeah. So just follow me. You should get XP just for walking through here. Yeah. And now. Oops, wrong button. Oops, I didn't want the car. I mean, I didn't want the dog. I wanted the car. You don't have to. Oops. I'm used to. Just, where are you? Oh, you're not here yet. Normally, you don't have to get out of your vehicle when you jump zones, but because it's your first time here, that's why. Because otherwise it may not actually transport you over. So we're gonna go south. Oh, actually, do not attack this. I'm going to attack something. Do not attack. You will die. Not gonna lie. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's this way. Yeah, do not attack the snake. I would suggest you back away. I'll revive you in a moment. Okay, now let's do where's my Swiftcast? Oops. I do not have Swiftcast on my I think it's accept. There you go. There you go. Now let's jump back in the car. So that was known as that's what's known as an A rank. They are max level for whatever expansion you are in, which you are currently in around Reborn. So it will be a level 50. Ah, your phone died. Ah. Yeah, so yeah, you that's an A rank. They're what's known as basically a world boss. Where is the crystal? There it is. Okay, so a lot of these areas you will automatically come to later on in the game, but this just gives you a little this gives you a little bonus so you can actually get there faster. That's the housing district. Right, yeah. Oh, I forgot to, I hope I didn't kick you off. Oh, it didn't kick you off. Cool. Which fate? Oh, it's that fate. Yeah, this is a level 30 area, so do not attack anything. If it... Alright, so you want to hit okay, you got it.
Hatsu Behemoth says oh slash. Hatsu says Toki Hatsu Behemoth flexes her muscles. Hatsu says Toki Hatsu Behemoth takes a photograph of Astolfo Ugown.
Blue, okay. Just give it a second to open up. There we go.
Push. Finlish fools.
The Lord of the world shall sup upon your stools.
Nice.
Hatsu Behemoth says GG Typh.
Alright, GG. I'll be right back, everybody. Somebody is knocking on my door. Alright, I am back. Just give me 1 second. I can get back to my computer. Alright. Alright. So, now let's go. Let's take the car. Where are you? There you are. What is the next step you have to do? Okay, we have to go back to the city. So we're, now we have to go back to the Drowning Wench. So you could actually just take this right up here. And then just go down. And then talk to Bowdon. Alright, so the next thing is... you want to go to Gridania. You have not been to Gridania yet, so what you want to do is you want to take the airship of the Caroline Canopy. So, what we want to do now is we want to take the lift attendant up to airship landing. You should be able to join me up here. You should be able to join me at the airship landing. I got a class training quest? Oh, okay. Yeah, you always want to do those as much as you can. Of course, yeah. You can come back to me at any time. If you have Discord, feel free to join my Discord. I don't know if I have a command for Discord, so if you have Discord, you can join there. Let me just see if I can find the link. I'm actually surprised. My Discord did not come through. That's give me a second. I will grab you the Discord link. Alright, just give me a second. What is the Discord link? Give me a moment here. I will grab it for you. Where is my Discord link? I should have this bookmarked. Where is it here? Give me a second. Oh wait, that would be in my ChatGPT. I had that saved. There you go. I would disband the party then. But yeah, I am on almost every single day. I may not stream every single day, but you can always reach out via Discord. Alright, so, with that being said, since you are going to be heading off, I hope you have yourself a great afternoon. I am going to go go back to my world and, continue my, training, like, my leveling up, I mean. So I hope you have yourself a great rest of the day. And I will be happy to assist you tomorrow. Hmm. Let me go back to Exodus now. And now I will queue up for... Actually, I'm going to create a party finder for that. Uh... It is a raid. Actually, you know what? I would just... I'll just queue it the normal way. Oh, Trials needs, DPS? Never mind. Where are we meeting? Oh.
Doomshine Excalibur says oh slash.
Chalaka Leviathan says good afternoon fellow WOLS.
Angel Famfrit says yo. Anthos says oh
Wow.
slash slash. Doomshine Excalibur says oh snap.
Sun Hyperion says oh slash. Martin Leviathan says higher underscore carrot.
Angel says knife. Angel Famfrit lets out a chair. Anthos says good afternoon wool.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. How about you? My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. Ah, a fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Onthos says GG all.
Shortbox Excalibur says type.
Angel says knife. Angel Famfrit lets out a chair.
Martin Leviathan says GG equals. Sun Hyperion says type.
Chalaka Leviathan says thank you for the lovely dance.
Doomshine Excalibur says GG Ty FG smile.
Okay, so that's all done. Now let's
The next station stop is Kazamuka, 5.4, 28.3. The next station stop is Kazamuka, 20.2, 28.
Oh my god, there's a Cybertruck.
Samus Excalibur says if there is any in living memory I will need a ride. Ribbit. Ship. Croak. Samus Excalibur says okay. Ribbit. Croak. Chirp.
Hedsham says thank you. The next station stop is Yaktal, 25.0, 32.9.
I died. Oops.
The next station stop is Yaktal, 21.5, 36.5. Little Willie gently pats Raxiacia. Sakura says Ayla Sakura gently pats Raxiacia. The next station stop is Saloni, 33.8, 6.3.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn. I didn't even get a hit in. Oh, I did get the
The next
section of
station
stuff.
stop is Saloni, 10.0, 16.5.
Oh shit.
The next station stop is Heritage Found, 23.8, 20.0.
Potato left the party. Oh shit.
The next station stop is Heritage Found, 27.5, 13.5.
I didn't even get in.
Scientist says safe at Scientist Lamia gives Nimue Eternal a big hug. The next station stop is Living Memory, 19.1, 20.4.
Graves Ultra says tight smile.
The next station stop is Living Memory, 19.1, 20.4.
Samus Excalibur says I don't have the teleport close to it, so do this one without me.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit.
Samus Excalibur says after this, can you drop me off at the top left ether right? Sisto says coffee you Sisto, cheers little Lily on.
Eternal says Nimra Eternal gives little Lily a big hug. Jason Leviathan says Tift. Eternal says Nimra Eternal gives little Lily a big hug. Nimra Eternal congratulates little Lily. Eternal says Nimra Eternal dotes upon little Lily.
Samus Excalibur says I go here next mission.
Okay.
Lily says little Lily gives Colo Shadow a big hug.
Babbler says incoherent Babbler waves his wand at coffee you sister with a swish and flick.
Shadow says Colo Shadow cheers little Lily on.
Samus Excalibur says so it won't be too bad.
Lily says little Lily gives Coffee you Sisto a big hug. Shadow says Colo Shadow gives Nimra Eternal a big hug.
Samus Excalibur says living memory, 15.9, 13.8. Samus Excalibur says I appreciate it. Samus Excalibur says have a good one. Samus Excalibur says nope, that's it.
Alright. It's 11.99 fate. I don't think I can handle that one. Oops. I'm a sister who wasn't paying attention. I just realized if I had any chats in TikTok, I missed them completely because I had accidentally because my phone had died. It's so damn bright. Yeah, I might actually create the party finder for this one. Oh, I completely... That's all the lookouts there. And actually, yeah. How to spell it? UPS. EUP, I mean. Okay, it does say first sector. Okay, good.
Sievlu says you must be the artisan from Tuliyolal. You're right on time. The damage the caravan sustained from the storm must be evaluated as soon as possible, so I must ask you to begin your inspection immediately. I'm sure you know this well enough, but be sure to check whether any of the frames have been cracked, the canopies ripped, or the balloons on either side punctured. We cannot move the caravans until we know they are safe. Have care while inspecting the caravans. You will find caravans stopped throughout the settlement. You need but inform me when you've finished.
Actually, you know what? I am going to end the party finder because I'm gonna... I'm just gonna queue up for Numry, so then that way I know it's... I'm not waiting too long.
The canopy's fastenings appear to be coming loose. While this will not impede the caravan's ability to travel, repairs would undoubtedly lead to a more enjoyable journey for its passengers. You carefully examine every elm of the caravan, but discover no issues of note.
Oh.
You notice water pooling in the caravan's interior. If it is not removed swiftly, the flooring's integrity may be compromised. You carefully examine the balloon. but are unable to identify any punctures or tears that might prevent travel.
Where is... IS. IS, where's S? XL settings. This is the experimental tab. Save and close. Question. Who just Oh, this is handy. Oh, that's only MSQ. Uh,
Sisto says hello. Oh/.
Tano says Ikana. Tano gently pats Chuck E. Hyperion. Luck Daughter says hello.
Rising Lily has logged in. Shrew says there might be some cotton on the floor.
Since you're on, I'm gonna switch to that as to.
Shadow says Colo. Shadow gives Magellamice a big hug.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
How are you?
Feel like shit.
I'm sorry.
It's my allergies.
Fun.
Totally.
Shadow says Colo. Shadow gently pats novel archive.
I'm off today. I have to work tomorrow, which is the busiest day of the week at the store, and then I'm off on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
I just have to make it through this week. And whatever my schedule is for next week, and then the 17th through the 20th, I've already let HR know I'm not going to be in the state.
Mice says
So,
Magellamice gives Colo. Shadow a big hug.
Ah.
Ow.
Who let Pepsi Man out of the Alexander way?
I don't know. Blame an Asian. They're always to blame for something.
Yeah. I am live, by the way. I don't know if you,
I've got you pulled up, don't worry. I saw you go live earlier when I was leaving, so.
Oh, okay. Now we have an S rank in Thavnia? Yeah, somebody came into the stream earlier. I don't know how far back you can see in mod chat.
I'm switching over to mod view now.
But they are on Hyperion. They just started like a few days ago. Over on Hyperion. So I brought them into the Novice Network and then helped them run Satasa for the very first time. Being the good, non-toxic mentor that I am.
It's not correct.
Lupin Zoop says Lupin Zoop dotes upon Ikonatano.
Sisto says coffee.
Yeah,
Sisto
I would've
dotes upon
off-
Even Lupin Zoop.
No, I said I brought them into the Novice Network and I helped them run Satasa.
I updated my 14 payment to my card, so it won't come off yours anymore.
Oh, are you talking to Josh?
Yeah. Yeah, Josh came in, because he got Stormy a tablet. Are you kidding me?
Lupin Zoop says
Dude,
Lupin
what
Zoop dotes
happened
upon
to
Little
everything?
Lily.
I'm like signed out
Lily
on
says Little
everything
Lily dotes upon
everywhere.
Lupin Zoop.
If
Don't
Shadow
understand
says Colo.
why.
Shadow gives Lupin Zoop a big
a lot
hug.
of things got
Lupin
they
Zoop says
they now
Lupin
change
Zoop
every
dotes
like every
upon
30
Colo.
days you have to
Shadow.
sign into stuff. Even myself, I have to sign into Twitch on a daily. Sorry, on a weekly.
YouTube's already set up for her on here.
Okay. That's gonna have to charge.
Oh.
Shadow says Colo Shadow shows Loop even Loop and Zoop her uncontainable jubilation.
Alright, we'll keep it right here. Yes, tiny human.
Cass is, oh my god, Cass is now a trade mentor? Wow. She went straight from Sprout to mentor. She did like what I did.
Colo Shadow gives Jack O'Neill a big hug.
I believe they said we were pulling at 9 o'clock Eorzea time.
Which is...
2 minutes.
now.
Well, we passed 9 o'clock. Did they forget? There we go. So I'm joining a Sanic.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I have to get my dancer up to 100 before Monday.
Yes, I know. High glucose. That's because I ate oatmeal for breakfast. I'm working on getting my 8th occurrence.
Where are you? I can fly you around in my car.
Urkopacha.
After this,
Don't trip, it's fine. Because I've got quests to do too, so.
Okay.
Sister says coffee.
Okay.
Sister's eyes sparkle in amazement at Cyrianival Rihanna.
Rihanna says Cyrianival Rihanna's eyes sparkle in amazement at Coffee You Sisto.
I went to the wrong place. I went to Saloni. Ukapatra, you said?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
The fucking Warlord's Echo. Warlord's. Yeah, bug? Yeah, bug?
Why don't I see the names? I don't see names on the map. Wait, which map am I using? Oh, I'm using the other map. Okay. Solo.
Huh?
I don't see the echo on here.
That's our daughter. Oh shit, did I just eat my card off? I did.
I don't see
I was
the
wiping
echo.
crumbs off my.
I don't see
It's where the
echo.
giants are.
Yeah, that doesn't remind me of anything.
Okay.
I rushed through Dawntrail.
Ow.
So I don't remember where you said the giant. I don't remember the giant. I actually.
Hold on.
Sievlu says you did a wonderful job. By the way,
That's
an
where I'm at.
artisan claiming
Okay.
Lily says Urkopacha. 32.5, 33.2.
Sievlu says I was in
Oh,
such
it's
a
right
hurry to
there.
have the caravans
The fuck?
examined that I mistook you for her. Please forgive me. I'm just grateful
Kid
you.
is a crackhead.
The caravans are an
I
innovation of
birthed a crackhead.
Koana's. During his studies across the salt, he encountered something called a chocobo carriage, and had these designed in their image. By attaching the balloons on either side, the caravans are lifted into the air, becoming light enough for our alpacas to pull. It is an immensely helpful invention, allowing us to tread the steep mountain roads throughout Tyrol more safely and swiftly than ever. Thanks to you, We are one step closer to having our caravans ready for such travel once more, and returning to a sense of normalcy.
Oh, you're down there. Oh, okay. On my way.
I said you didn't have to.
No, it's fine. Do you want the ether cones too? I mean, not the ether cones, the vistas?
Not really. I don't care about those.
Oh, okay. Because
I know I
the,
probably should, but I don't.
yeah, well, this isn't your main.
Oh.
So that's...
I don't care about. No, I don't care. I forgot. I haven't even done Sigmascape V3 yet.
Oh, wow. Okay, I am here.
If you don't have the crystal, you might want to get it.
Oh, I have this because I'm flying right now. I have all the crystals. I just don't.
Well, because you said you didn't see Warlar's Echo.
Because I was looking at the map. I was looking at the map. I wasn't looking on.
Tiny Crackhead, are you okay? He's running through the house going, ah! I kid you not, I birthed a crackhead. It's Rev Network.
Yep.
Oh, hi. You know I can't ride with you, right?
What? Well, we can join a party.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Because I'm not in a party.
Yeah. That would also ruin my...
Nope, you're in queue. You're in queue. Do not stay in queue.
Yeah, it's DPS queue too, so it's... And it's first time clear too.
For what?
The second, Endwalker raid. Eorzea or whatever we said. I totally didn't even realize I was in queue for the last 20 minutes. I actually forgot.
Ayo, invite me. I'm a healer. I can heal you, Frizzine. I don't mind you, Frizzine.
Yeah, and there was only 111 in the whole... So now you could... Now that we're in a party, you can fly. You can jump in my car.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Well, before we go, Rose, I don't remember what... You might want to jump out of the car. And just tell me where the closest code is. Because I don't remember where they are.
Lily says
I'm going there right now.
25.7,
okay.
26.4.
Because that's a quest. My stomach is
Oh,
growling.
I remember this quest.
Stormy, give me Daddy's juice. Stormy Sue. Give me Daddy's juice. Give me Daddy's juice. I mean, at least she can't get it open, right? Get your binky.
Yep.
Get your binky.
That's probably a good idea.
I gave you your Bubba and Gammy's room. I don't know what you did with it after that. Is that Bitsy? Is that Bitsy? Yeah, Ma? What? Nope. Look, I'm sorry. That Christmas episode traumatized me, okay? I still, to this day, cannot listen to Silent Night.
Do I even want to know?
It's a TV show my mom and I used to watch when I was like 16. The Christmas episode, you know, everybody disappeared whenever Silent Night would play, and it fucking traumatized me.
Oh, creepy.
You're not allowed to disappear anytime. And like my mom still to this day will laugh at me about it because she's a pain in the ass. How much is it? Okay. That is because we actually use the stove. Mindy never used the stove.
I didn't get any XP for that.
They spelled Libar. No, they spelled seer wrong. Well, Libarger is a lot more of a.
Where we
I'm going back
now?
into the city. Back into the city.
Okay.
Goes Ohio. We're getting this price here for gas. It's more expensive in California.
And it's probably because gas stoves aren't as common out here. Most places have, most houses, most apartments, they all have electric.
Even up here in Canada, gas stoves aren't that common.
I guess even in Canada, gas stoves aren't all that common. I prefer gas stoves because it's easier to manage the heat.
Oh, it is 100% easier. I would prefer gas stove any day of the week.
I'm not going to have any
But
money
Wallace
for
has
merch,
you there,
so I'm going to be
outsider.
covering Rena Center. I will cover the gas
low
bill.
on ingredients for the concoction of essential medicine. Could I trouble you to go and fetch more? While our size and strength is far greater than any visitor, there are no few of us that still fear injury and sickness.
Because
I would send
without
him to
Aaron
acquire
being
3
here to
things,
give us the
alpine
fucking money that
seeds,
he owes
an
us,
Opiobumbic slava, and a good handful of mountain herb
I
moss.
ain't got shit.
Fortunately, I believe they can all be harvested at the hill north of here.
Yeah, that's already been put into his account. Buggy. Dude, the fucking...
What are you doing now? What you need done now?
Trying to get off of my chat. Okay, 408 to the west.
Okay. .408 to the west. Okay.
Yeah. Makes me wonder if it's down here.
I think it was, if I remember correctly.
What, baby?
So fucking quick.
Was it down there?
$967 before it's even for tech.
Oh shit, she had to like I had to send her $20 to cover the storage bill, the storage payment, because when she put gas in the car when she went to her appointment, it took that last like little bit that she needed. This is fucking insane. Yeah, but I lose the car.
Oh, that's massive AoE.
You'd rather be homeless with a 1.5-year-old?
I'd rather be able to make it to my job.
I'm about to die. I died.
You need to take over controlling. He's not fucking well enough.
I'm coming back. You should have just ran.
I wanted to try and get the XP, too. I wanted to try and get the XP.
I don't know. What is wrong?
Where's the next car? Oh, the next point?
732 to the northeast.
Okay. 732 to the northeast. Okay.
And that is my last one. For Urcapacho. And then I have all the other zones to do. Heritage Found has all of the quests done, and I have 4 out of the 10 found.
Okay. I believe it's like right over here, if I remember correctly. Let me just find somewhere I can land.
Oh, yes, I know. Stomach, I know. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. 186 to the west, so it's over there.
Oh.
Wait. 113 to the west. If it's to the west, it's over this spot. It's up above.
Yeah, so jump in.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like right here, if I remember correctly. This is probably one of the ones that's gonna disappear. So you said that was all of them here?
Yeah. I can fly out here now. Whee!
Yay!
I'm gonna get the ones in Heritage Found done first.
Okay.
Hmm. 404 to the north.
Okay. Oh, there's a bonus trait right over here too. .404 to the north.
Yeah.
So that should put it. Right around. I think it should be like right over here.
What, Stormy? What, Stormy? What, baby? What, baby? What, baby? Yeah?
How far off was I?
Not far off, actually. It's right here. What, baby? 334 to the north.
Okay.
Jeje? Is it? Jeje? Yeah?
There's a. This is
Do you
not
hear
where
me
this is, but
correctly?
there's a vista right here.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is. Sightseeing log right
Not
here.
for me. Not
Oh,
for me.
you must have got that. How
I
far
must have already
away?
gotten it. 153 to the northeast, so it's over that way. Probably on that other hill. Where are you going?
Oh, I thought you were already in.
No! Nya. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, baby. What, baby? What, baby? Yeah? No, you can't have daddy's cookies. You can't have daddy's cookies. 713 to the southwest.
Okay.
What, baby? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Mommy's getting anti-autumns. The pink crayon, okay.
How far away?
Looking. 218 to the southwest.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh,
No.
It's right here, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Oh, kind of. Stormy.
That was a good guess.
Hold on a minute. I am adding somebody on Discord. Stormy, what did you get a hold of? Where did this child go? 383 to the west.
To the west. Okay.
Hold on.
Should be around.
Stormy Sue? That's her father's. Give it to me.
Wrong one.
Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese! Do you want a Happy Meal? I will take you to go get a Happy Meal, if that makes you happy. Got a hold of your Taco Bell, Josh. She got a hold of your Taco Bell. Josh had me run him through Taco Bell last night to get him food because he hadn't eaten and he was hungry and he was upset after dealing with John.
Yeah.
Ron. Angelina's dad. He's nice when he comes into the store. He goes to the church Mindy and Matt went to here in town.
Yeah.
And I shit you not, Mom, that freaking church is a cult. My first visit there, Dane, the pastor, talked about freaking, your phone is on the floor.
I told you it needed. Where is this dead?
She also has a tablet charging. but like the first visit that Mindy and Matt took me to while I was still pregnant with Stormy, he was talking about Nephilim.
Oh, okay.
And how the alien sightings apparently from like Area 51 or whatever it's called were proof
Are they Mormon?
Were proof of demons.
Are they Mormon?
No, they are like up the ass Christian.
Well, you can still be Christian and be a Mormon.
Mormon is Latter-day Saint. I am baptized Mormon. There's a vast, like they don't like you wearing the cross.
Oh, I know.
I'm baptized Mormon.
So am I.
Go.
But anyway, where are we
Out
going?
of the room. Out of the room. I not you. Stormy, get out of the room. Child. Go. You know what? Okay, fine. Go. I'm gonna teleport to like the station or something.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give her food. So she shuts up.
Oh, okay. It's just how it is, Bob. Will you do that?
I actually don't yell at my kid a lot. I don't see my kid a lot. And that is because I work all the time. She doesn't listen to me because I'm not home.
Provide me, I have. You've a kind soul, traveler, and have my thanks.
Uh-oh.
I shall keep my distance from the Mermelians and gather what herbs I can, but if
Uh-oh.
Know that Discord was coming through stream because most of the time I don't hear myself on your stream.
That's because the Discord update broke in OBS.
Yeah, it also broke WoW's Discord.
Yep.
It crashes.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
That's the first time they've done it either.
Okay,
I'm buckling you. You're okay.
I'm gonna get her a Happy Meal from McDonald's. I want Taco Bell. I don't know if you want Taco Bell again or if you're just gonna eat what you have left.
I'll take some Taco Bell.
yes,
You're a little too far.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I don't have a passport. I can't go to Canada and get you some freaking Taco Bell. And actually, since you're like more centered, that's even farther than if I were to just like take the bridge to Canada that's over in Michigan.
Actually,
Well, I'm just north of Spokane, It's not like it's that far away.
That's West Coast. I'm in the Midwest.
24-hour drive.
Right?
Me and Ragnar figured it out the other day. If I started walking, it's a 38-hour. It's a 38-hour bike ride nonstop.
Have you any of the herb?
Good grief.
Yes.
And that's on a motor. Sorry, that was on a motorbike. 38 hours on a motorbike.
Toddler Toy be getting milk because she won't drink water.
She doesn't have her sippy shit.
Go check mom's room. You have her pacifier?
No, I don't even know who that was.
Ask mom. She's the last one I saw. I hear you, baby. I'm getting your Happy Meal ordered, okay? I promise. I'm getting your Happy Meal ordered, I promise. I hear you.
Oh,
I hear
uh-oh.
you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You okay? I have $144 left until I get my paycheck tomorrow and cash that shit before I go to work.
That's more than I have.
I was supposed to be saving most of this check because we have that concert next weekend in Chicago. I hear you. You want Taco Bell? We need to bring the trash can up when we get home. Why do I feel like that car just sped up?
As they usually do.
That's Pat's friends. I know that.
Where were you? Where were we?
Where were we?
How it is found?
Yeah, I'm AFK, well, going to be AFK at Yasulani Station.
Yeah. Okay, I just couldn't remember where I couldn't remember where, because I died. I just couldn't remember where we were. So I can go back to,
Heritage Found.
yeah.
Taco Bell's over by McDonald's, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up her Happy Meal and then I will go to Taco Bell and get SR food. Her order's already been placed.
Yes.
I keep trying to get this bird shit off of the window. This one is slowly working its way out every time I go to like rinse or like clean the windshield. That one, because the freaking wipers don't hit that one. I was like trying to get back to work last night after dropping the baby. I was trying to get back to work last night after dropping the food off at the house, and there was a cop sitting there in that driveway, like right there. I was going 40 in the 25, and it did not phase him. He just sat there.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's like putting on your license and a speeding ticket.
I know, but I was trying to get back to work because you had me freaked out thinking that I was going to get fired. And honestly, Christopher told me that that management called over to see how much we'd sold in lottery while I was gone, and I was like, oops.
By the way, we're about to pop. The dungeon's about to pop, by the way. Should I just disband party?
Just leave the queue and we can rejoin it when I get back.
Oh, okay.
It gives you time to do fates because I completely forgot that we were in queue. Because as a queuer, I'm used to insta pops, and the fact that it did not instant pop, it threw me off.
I haven't had an insta. That's a lie. I had an insta pop on MSQ as a dancer.
It means, did you queue into something in Prague?
No.
No?
No.
What?
And there was an insta queue on Praetorium.
Huh. Whee. That's another thing I gotta get done today, all my freaking roulettes. On both Rising and on Lily.
Yeah.
Have you any? Yes.
There's a smudge on my glasses and it's driving me crazy. Oh, did you see on Facebook? I passed my driver's test, so I'm licensed now.
Yeah, didn't you have that like a while ago?
No, I got my permit before. I just passed my driver's test this last week.
Oh.
So I officially have my driver's license, and I'm not driving around illegally anymore.
About damn time.
Shut up!
Have you any of the... Yes.
My mom wanted me to get it before we go to Chicago later this month, next weekend. Josh pointed out that we are leaving next Saturday. And I am freaking excited, dude. I am so excited.
Yeah.
I just hope that I have Friday off so that I'm not getting off at 10 o'clock on Friday and then leaving super early Saturday morning.
Well, why don't you just ask your boss?
I need to go by Kroger and see if the scheduling manager is still there. You want to know who does the scheduling? Ashley, one of the ones that's trying to get rid of me.
Oh.
No luck?
Was that an 867 number?
8675309.
Shut up.
Hello? Hi, Tyler. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
It's really...
Have you...
Apple CarPlay is so useful being able to have, like, Discord.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I even realized that it's coming down too, so I'll ask them and then I'll get back to you.
What's coming down?
Oh yeah, I don't want that now. So with Apple, I can answer even when you're in voicemail now. So
Yep, you've been able to do that since iOS 17.
It's like, okay, well, just answer. Yeah, let me reach out to them and I'll either get back to you later today
Provider
or
says
tomorrow.
have you any of the...
Alright,
Yes.
thank you. You as well. That was Tyler. I'll let you know if we wanted the siding fixed too, because it is coming off in the front.
Will you be using your mobile app today?
Yes.
Okay.
EL59?
For Brittany?
Yes.
Let's go to the first window.
Thank you.
That sounded like AI.
Asking
First
about
part
the
is,
asking about the mobile app. Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to calm down, but it has me pissed off.
No, I know. I plan on when we get home asking her where the fucking hell almost $1,000 disappeared to in 10 days.
Not even 10 days.
Not even 10 days. No,
8
today's
days.
what, the 8th, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus, mother.
And you need to say, we're going to look for an apartment, or I'm taking your card and being in charge of your money. No ifs and or buts.
Okay. Yeah.
Because she is clearly not responsible enough with her money.
I know.
Yes, this
Yeah, baby.
Sorry.
This fate's gonna fail.
Hello?
You good? It was behind you. So. Ow. Bony elbow.
You've known I'm bony.
have you?
Thanks, you too.
Yes,
Oh, I failed. Damn. Still got 14.
Well, you did. You did say it was gonna fail.
Yeah.
Because if I did the math correctly, $1,167 gone within 8 days. Where the hell did they go?
Here's your milk.
Thank you. Is that your juice? I think I left my juice at home. What, baby? Murder's only illegal if you get caught, but you're not allowed to murder my mother. That's my mama.
Have a wonderful day.
Thanks, you too.
Bye later.
Do you want the same thing you had last night?
I don't like the burrito.
Do you want a crunch wrap meal?
So I have it, yeah.
I'm gonna call Hobby Lobby later, see if they're hiring, because apparently, according to your mom, they pay better than Kroger. Well, I mean, okay, maybe. Is it gonna be worth it if I do that though? Because she said they pay like $15 an hour, and I just got a pay raise up to freaking $14.
Something you have to think about.
Yeah, but it's also Hobby Lobby, and it's crafts. I prefer crafts.
You don't have to deal with. You probably have to deal with Karen.
We still have to deal with Karen, but I won't have to deal
Come
with.
on, it's retail. It's always killing.
But I also won't have to, hurt myself lifting heavy cases of beers and sodas all day long.
Yep.
Crumble has a pop-up with a pink Bronco.
I'd say the other word, but I know he's streaming.
Yeah. I'm not working fast food. I'm not working at Taco Bell. I'm not gonna go back to McDonald's ever again.
Trust me, I'm not even working right now, and I'm not even applying at McDonald's or anything like that.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn rewards points?
No.
What can we get started for you?
Can I get a number? Where did it go? A number 6, size large. and an extra chicken chalupa supreme.
Reborn says, did you have any trouble finding everything?
Pepsi Zero, no ice.
Pepsi Zero, no ice.
Yes. What did you want?
Anything else? Crunchwrap meal anymore.
It's number 4. It's a Crunchwrap
I am
Supreme and a
truly
Crunchy Taco.
when
It's right there.
Rest assured, the
And
ingredients
can
you
I
got
get
today
a
will be
number
put to
4
good use
size large?
preparing medicine for those
Can
still
you put
convalescing.
extra nacho
Truly,
cheese
our
on the
people
Crunchwrap?
cannot thank you enough.
Number 4 size large. Cheese on the Crunchwrap.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the drink?
Mountain Dew, no ice.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Alright, so we got number 6 large with a Pepsi Zero, no ice, an extra chicken chalupa supreme, a number 4 with extra cheese on the Crunchwrap, and large with a Mountain Dew, no ice.
Yes.
Any hot fire, mild, or Diablo?
No, thank you.
Would you like to round up for a Taco Bell Foundation?
Yeah.
Thank you for that donation, $33. We'll make it if you can, right?
Yeah.
It's just the way to
He
drive
did it
through
again.
this. Mom did it with the van all the time.
Did she?
Yep.
Oh shit! I died.
Again.
Yeah, I was I'm fate farming, and a bomb did self-destruct.
I was trying to get closer, but it failed miserably.
Look like you went further.
I did. Here, I can always do this though.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking ADHD people.
I am, and you love me anyway. Oh. I really like chicken chalupas. They're good. Thank you. Thanks, you too. What? Did she just want to get out of the house again? Because she got like awfully quiet when we were in the car.
That's probably all she did. She was bored.
We had just gotten home.
Uh-huh. Trying to get her to follow you, that's probably why I even messaged her. She just wasn't listening. She collapsed in front of my desk and started crying face down.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even Haven. It was somebody in their stream that said that I yell at my kid a lot, and she doesn't listen to me because I'm not home anymore.
Say well, and then I'll beat their ass.
Stop.
Don't tell another parent how to parent. That's my philosophy. You can't even do a third hitting this because usually it pops up and you can mute it.
Oh no, it won't let me. I've tried doing it on the screen. Yeah, baby. Ma'am. Right. Yeah. I don't even know if Ashley's still working right now because she's been getting off at 4. So if she got off at 4 today, she's gone.
Yeah.
I know Kelly has it written down that I'm going to be off the 17th through the 20th. I just don't know if that gets relayed to Ashley. And then I'll have to be reminded tomorrow because an hour after I get in, my schedule for next week gets posted. Today is Thursday, right? Okay.
Yes.
Hi. What are you up to? Oh, okay. So Tyler drove by and told me. He said the front side wheel's coming down. He didn't know if he wanted to add that on to get it fixed or not. Okay. Well, I can do it later. I can ask him for an estimate. Because he said he would just pop it back into place, it looks like. Okay, I'll try to call him. I just wanted to ask you, so. Okay, I'll give him a call real quick.
Kevin just drove by.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. So. Alright, I'll call him back real quick. Yeah. Alright, love you. Bye.
Did you hear me?
What?
Kevin just drove by.
Oh, did he?
He gets off work at 4. Dad?
No. Tyler.
Yay.
Hey, my parents wanted to know how much it would roughly be if we were to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. They said if it's 25 or a little bit over that, they'll add it on, but they're just moving to Columbus and everything. Money's so tight for them. So. Yeah, I don't know how much it would be because I don't know if you have to replace it or.
Is that this one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, have you give us a quote for it, and I'll save up over time and get it done then. Yeah, because like you said, we don't want water damage happening right there. So.
Is it like where our room is, or?
Yeah, it's by our room.
It is. Okay. Hold on, Bug.
Okay.
Mommy's gonna run to work really, really fast.
Alright, what time tomorrow, roughly? That works, that's fine. Yep, thank you. Okay.
What time tomorrow?
4:30.
So I'll be at work.
Yeah. He said it'll be a couple hundred because it's got to get new siding, but he will take payments.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I might just go ahead and say, hey, go ahead and do it. I'll have to pay you over time.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, with the storms, we don't want water damage.
Yeah, and we're in tornado season, so. Yeah.
Because I think he did replace some of them. And, I mean, he's a reasonable guy, so far I like it.
That's good.
You just don't like the tail on the back of his van.
Oh. It's like California all over again.
Careful.
So stupid.
He'd been perfectly out there with that.
He would.
How many trucks a night? How close did we see?
Buggy.
What, baby?
What? Oh my goodness, child. Are you okay? How are your vocal cords not like scratched, dude? You screech so much.
Like, how did she not lose her voice? And then she does this on top of being sick.
I know.
I'm jealous.
Dude, like my voice, like I can't even freaking sing normally right now. And you know how much I hate not being able to sing?
I think she just wanted to get back out of the house again.
I don't blame her, honestly. I don't like being there dealing with my mom anymore. That's why my work is my escape, but I also don't like my work.
It's like I said, everyone, likes their job at birth and then they start to hate it.
So, I'm just running in real quick to see if Ashley's there. I'm gonna stop at the gas station to use the thing on the car.
Take your phone? Nope. Well, I don't think he wants to listen to her screech. Sorry.
I'm going the wrong way. How much time is left? 5 minutes, okay. I don't feel like doing that one. I'll do this one. Do that up. Yay!
Teplai says, come, take a look at what I have on offer. Please understand that with beasts roaming the wilds, the roads remain treacherous, and thus my stock is rather limited.
Whoa, Yokapatra? I need one more. I need one more fate. That's 2 minutes left. I won't be able to get that one. I'll just wait. Oh. "58 seconds, 14 minutes." Okay. Yay! Oops. Oh, I don't have an inventory space. Well, shit. Uh... Nice. Choo choo. There's a gemstone trader right here. $26 is 73.
Elkin says Trunelkin makes the shape of a heart with her hands at Colo Shadow. Shadow says Colo Shadow gives Trunelkin a big hug.
Lo says party.
Cherry says Dami Cherry dotes upon Colo Shadow. Chisato Behemoth says looking for party, mystical miracle. Shadow says Colo Shadow gives Dami Cherry a big hug. Shadow says Colo Shadow gives exiled beauty a big hug.
After this trainer's done, I think I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. Because I'm hungry and I need to get some stuff done today.
The Exi Express will be departing shortly. We will be zooming these marks into exile. Make sure you spend currencies now if needed. 2 minutes warning. Shadow says Colo Shadow gently pats street lamp. A big thankies to Chen Pao and Little Lily for scouting, heart emoji. Beauty says Thule. Bespoke Behemoth says TP to beside Bevy Marketplace and run down the steps until the right. The Exie Express is now departing. Let's go. Our next mark descent to exile, Lakeland, 29.9, 19.3.
Alright, this is the first stop of many.
Our next mark descent to exile, Lakeland, 26.8, 37.1.
Alright, that was the first stop. Kill the horse.
Our next mark descent to exile, Calusia, 11.5, 18.5.
Why can't I?
Our next mark descent to exile, Calusia, 20.4, 31.0.
This is how I die.
Our next mark descent to exile on Meringue 23.4, 29.8. Our next mark descent to exile on Meringue 10.1, 11.8.
Where are we going? We're going this way.
Our next mark descent to exile, Ilmeg, 19.7, 34.9.
Oh, there's a vista right here.
Our next mark descent to exile, Ilmeg, 24.9, 37.1.
Babbler says incoherent. Babbler strikes a triumphant, but not too triumphant, pose for O poorest Paul dear.
Our next mark descent to exile, the Raktika Greatwood, 29.5, 25.9. Our next marked descent to exile, the Raktika Great Wood, 15.2, 30.4.
Oh no, we're petrified. 9 seconds.
Beauty says raise the dead before we continue. 3. Our next marked descent to exile, the Tempest, 36.0, 19.7. Our next marked descent to exile, the Tempest, 25.3, 12.9. Our next marked descent to exile, Elpis, 34.5, 14.3.
Up the waterfall?
Our next marked descent to exile, Elpis, 33.8, 10.5. Our next mark to send to exile, Ultimate Duel, 18.7, 9.7.
Why can't I transport? Can we check Wii after?
Our next mark to send to exile, Ultimate Duel, 20.9, 33.9. Our next mark to send to exile, Labyrinthos, 33.9, 13.5. Heading to Labyrinthos, 33.9, 13.5. Our next mark to send to exile, Labyrinthos, 12.1, 35.4.
Oh my god. So many people here.
Our next mark to send to exile, Babnair, 18.1, 23.7. Gainsborough says Sheriff Gainsborough Marlborough gently pats you along. Shadow says Polo Shadow gently pats you along.
Uh-oh. Was it the last one?
Our next mark to send to exile, Thavnair, 18.5, 11.6.
I want that flying well.
Our next mark to send to exile, Garlemald, 15.9, 19.7.
Alright. Camp Broken Glass.
Eskenros says Coral and Eskenros hurls a snowball at each arrows. Our next mark to send to exile, Garlemald, 11.8, 17.3.
Hello?
Did you piss Twitch off or something?
What?
Did you piss Twitch off?
No?
Huh.
Why?
Your stream doesn't load on Twitch at all.
I don't know then.
It's the only one that won't load.
If they, if Joshua Brick did something, oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's a loading screen.
That would explain why my phone has been black, too.
Bootstraps Hyperion says oops, I won.
I thought maybe it was just me. I think you got banned.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Just check your email.
I will after this. I mean, because I'm in a hunt train right now.
Our next marked descent to exile, Mare Lamentorum, 23.8, 33.4. Our next marked descent to exile, Mare Lamentorum, 18.7, 21.3.
Where are we going? Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Heading to Mare Lamentorum, 16.6, 28.9. Kisaragi says I3. Our next mark to send to exile, Mare Lamentorum, 28.4, 26.6. This will be our last mark. Thank you for coming.
Oops.
Kisaragi says Typh.
Oh, I totally just flew past it. Okay, so now
Chisato
let's...
Behemoth says GG.
Alright, so that's all done now. So, with that being said, let's check out what Revna told me. Oh, what email address does Twitch go to? I have no terms of Twitch appeals. I have no violations. I have no violations over the last 2 years. Let me check something here. Which, yeah, I can't, so I'm able to see. Are you able to at least see chat?
Teammates are in two completely different ways.
I don't know. But I'm gonna end my stream then because I'm gonna end my stream here then because if nothing is loading, well then yeah.
Yeah, I don't